Bro, it's so sad. There was a piece of fish here a second ago. I'm trying my best. How is everybody? Also, Dennis Amoyo, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What's the vibe like today? Nah, dude. There's a little something on there. It is kind of sad, though. It is just the patty. This is the actual definition of cafeteria food. The vibe is how you are today? Dude, I feel humongous. I just got back from the gym, and I think that was the best arm day I've ever had. Burger and hot dog? I think this is a bratwurst. I don't know, though. I won't know until I eat it. Also, I love that this is literally the Project Sekai camera capturing my food in, like, 480p. I was gonna say 4K, but absolutely not. I am well aware how blurry this is. Yeah. We have to play it by ear sometimes. I swear I'm eating as fast as I can. I don't know why I feel pressure, but I do. Alright, Denny, we're gonna be on EN first. So, I mean, it'll be cut. Or maybe I might extend it a little bit since I haven't started yet, but usually we play about an hour on EM and an hour on JP. And I do EN first because that way I don't have to, like, downgrade on the FPS. Because on JP you can do 120, obviously. I don't want to go from 120 to 60. I would rather go to 60 to 120. That way I don't have to, like, do some mental gymnastics to get used to a lower frame rate. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. What a bun. Yeah, Sleepy, it actually did. I'm about to choke myself. I'm Nyx. Thanks a bunch for the follow. I'm literally eating food. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Mukbang moment, yeah! My dad brought home lunch for me, but he just had surgery done, so he's been stuck at home for a long time. I didn't realize that he started going back to work. It's not a hot dog. This is definitely not a hot dog. I don't know what it is, though. Probably a bratwurst. I've convinced myself that I hate them, but I'm shoving this thing down my throat, so maybe I'll start liking it. No, dude. This is literally my case. for my tablet right here. I'm eating over it. It's giving me so much anxiety, and it's white. Imagine if I got ketchup on that. Also, I hope you like that forehead with my absolutely god-awful hair. Forehead, forehead, I saw it. No, yeah. You gotta keep your spaces clean. Bro, devouring the glizzy? Yeah. Yeah. I think I would say probably Shiho or Saki. You got gray sweats on? No. No, these are shorts. Eating while face revealing? I mean, to be honest, it's not really a face reveal. I show my face every day. I just don't show my face during Project Sekai because that means looking at my forehead. Who is Toji? Dude, we're almost done. We're almost at the Project Sekai. I'm gonna go get some chocolate milk after I'm done with this, and then we'll be good to go. Megumi's dad? Who is Megumi? No face reveal today? What do you mean? Huh? I look so weird without my glasses on. Oh, I have to put my glasses on. I feel great today, dude. I feel great. Okay. Move it. Move it. Okay. Here's the plan. It's about to start. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna take out my contacts. I'm gonna go put this dish away. I'm gonna go get some chocolate milk, and then we're gonna rhythm game. Oh yeah, we made it. Listen, this guy gets tortured. He lives an awful experience. An awful life.
What's the agenda?
I'm exploring Fontaine today. And nobody can stop me. Absolutely nobody. It was okay. It didn't actually change that much. Hermit is back soon. Very, very soon. Inopportune timing, though. Inopportune. I think I'm missing one card from the Hermit set, which sucks. Because I don't have anything for it. And I don't want dupes. So I really can't do anything about that. I don't actually like Kaito all that much. I think my favorite by far, like a landslide, is probably Len. Also, I forgot to give Eerie a shout out. The heck? Shout out, Eerie. I'm the literal worst. We did not end up watching it. It's gonna be tonight for real, for real. Akira, welcome. It's good to see you again. All right, it's finally time. Thousand Year Solo, I actually do like the way he sounds in there. And weirdly enough, embracing how he sounds, I do like how he is in Judas. Imaginary Love Story. That song is stressful for no reason. Like, I think it's hard for its rating. Not me. I don't do that. I'm not that guy. Oh, wow. That's not like me. Actually, I've been, well, I say I have been, but on Thousand Year Solo, I haven't been evenly spreading out notes, and like I've been overstepping with my right hand. But for real though, this is so relaxing. Honestly, Luca for me, Luca Night Fever is enough to make me love her. I need a reset. For sure. Something's like backwards in my head. I've got no excuse to not full combo. Don't fight the music on expert every single time. Me, but with master. Dude, I keep like trying to gaslight myself into thinking that I'll do better every time, and I hardly ever improve on the master chart. Don't worry, Dennis. It's our very first one. It's the warm-up. I'm telling myself I'm gonna play Don't Fight the Music on expert until I get that all perfect, and then I can go back. Then I can go back to torturing myself with the master chart. Because I got almost a full combo. I got all perfect except for like one bad or something on JP. When's the next Isaac stream? Wednesday. It'll be the next stream that we do. This song is so hype. Like, if this song was done live, I feel like I would probably lose my shit. Are you saying that I only have fun in Isaac? Scary Mooshes! What's up? I did not expect that. Sada, what's up? Yeah, everybody's welcome to join for sure. Look at us go! Get shit on, Sleepy. I'm sorry. It was nothing personal. I forgot that I didn't update the emotes. And I accidentally added an I to the remastered version of Yippee. So I guess we suffer.
Stay 今日が最低の毎日捨てられる借り物の毎日鉄道人間の幻想ここ愛と愛の幻想楽のない楽もない Baby not fight これがアイデンティティ by Macy ならならなんとでもならなら I can see me wait on me 人生の開催のターン雨にでもあるもだろう飛べない鳥のサイレン静かに過酷抱いて踊れこの夜まで荒げる声でかすれた雑念が路地へ消えるね追いつきたいのさ行動とかけてるのもさ離れて何度も繰り願った動けと抜くよ仰ぐ預ける背中のその羽が現れないように遠吠えをしらけず夢を演じ合えばしのいだ夜がきっと僕ら飛べない鳥のサイレンしがらみ噛み砕いて踊れこの夜まで荒げる声でかすれた雑音が路地で響くね飛べない鳥のサイレン静かに過酷抱いて踊れこの夜まで荒げる声でうなだれたくないのね変えられようのない心に越えられようのない世界があるそれでもこうじゃないって合図に嘘を仰ぐ狭間で移ろい歩く僕らは嘘を仰ぐ
Why did you choose easy? Because I haven't done it on easy yet. All 30 or lower on EN? Dude, I wish. I wish I could do that. I'm not the all-master king that I want to be. I think easy is like low-key harder to AP than master sometimes.
ララララララブか奪いこのまる願いは打ち明けられさささささと去るか届けそれでも光はついになのその遥かラブか暗い未来の想いは至らぬはラブかラブかララララブかあの日ラビューラビューラビューかそれもバグバグバグか嘘と嘘で逃がった愛にじゅか腐る愛か咀嚼吐き出しなくか届かぬ距離で待っていたってしょうがないラビューラビューラビューラビューかそれはバグバグバグか腐るラビューラビューラビューはすでに死に落ちたえた届く
The finger glove boys are scratching my screen. I can feel it. It's like the opposite of smooth. And this boy wants to fall off all the time. Hold up, I need a trash pile. Let's swap you out. Give me a new one. Well, this one's not new, but presumably it's less worn out. The song everybody uses as a punchy bag? Punching bag? What do you mean? Don't sweat it, Dennis. Don't sweat it. Seriously. We're just out here vibing to the music. I mean, I kind of do hate it, yeah. I gotta see if I like the Vocaloid version. I keep forgetting to change it.
「交わる線と線着飾る」「大好きなあれこれそれ」「そういつだって譲れないアイデンティティ」「手探り手繰り寄せても繰り返し」「絡まるの気持ちの糸」「ねえいつだって諦めたままのリスタート」「キリもない振り出しでも繋いでたいから」「外さない姫子と惹かれ合って存在映す世界ならせたなら」「ねえこのままでいられるかな」「淡い期待に当選を塞いで
Hey, Danny. I don't know. There's nothing on my screen. I can't figure out why it feels like my fingy gloves are scratching my screen. It's like a really distracting feeling. Usually they feel quite smooth. I mean, yes, I've been using these for, I think, months now, technically. But I just put this one on. It's the first set of ones that I use. I only used them for tiering once, so they got like somewhere around like 30 hours of use. These other ones I was using, those got abused. They're still hanging on, but I don't feel like they should be doing it too. And I only have 2 unused ones left. Like 2 fingers worth. Freysa, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Also, it's entirely possible that I'm literally just pressing down on my screen too hard. Like, I'm tapping too hard or something. Maybe. We've lost Akira. Milk and Donuts is unmatched. Actually. There are actually some times where I don't like Ichika's vocals. That's fair enough. That is fair. You were hard at work. Man, I don't even know. Saki's voice is so distinct. I love her voice. Ooh. They're holding it in the archives. The vault. The day before the world ends, they'll release that song. What's your favorite burger topping? Egg. If you put a fried egg on a burger, it's infinitely better.
らまだアンダーマン
We got 2 new APs in one day. It's a good day, bro. What's up, Basil? Your boy is riding the vibe now. And a heads up, after this next song, I will be taking a quick break, 3 minutes to play the auto-playing ad. Heaven forbid. There's no escaping it. Yeah, I want to know something funny. And we'll play a few more songs on EN before we switch over to JP. You focus on the recovery, Lumu. We need you in actual tip-top shape ASAP. Nah, dude, you need something grippy, for real.
「あの日と同じ星を僕ら目印にして声を重ねた」浮かび上がった象形国にじんでた後悔も自分らしく話せたのならどんなに楽だろうねどんな冒険に手を探したかい分かってたんだ立ち止まっていたのは僕の方だろう
I'm thinking too hard. Bro, please. You don't have to go into overdrive, just play the game.
あげられなかった手見ぬふりしたってここにいるんだよってまだ叫んでるんでなんで笑ってるんだろう何一つ言いたい想いも書き出せないくせに終わりたい進みたい気づけたんだ音に乗せて流れてく一筋の光に僕らもなれるから進もう伝えるんだ今聞こえてるこの声が
I mean, the deck sharing code makes sense. There's a lot of combinations. What? I mean, you just copy and paste it, right? my gosh, ad time. I almost forgot. Sorry guys, give me like 3 minutes. We'll make a new room here in just a second. Hey, who put Genshin there? Welcome back. Actually, it's all right. I'm gonna bother you real quick. I'm a fraud. I want to increase my thing. You type the code so fast. I'm trying to be fast, bro. Especially after I just disbanded a room. That's not very cool of me. Oh no. Nah! I was so close, bro. I was so close. How close? I fumbled it in the last 100 notes. Admittedly, not great accuracy on the song overall, though. That was indeed some chocolate milk. Damn. The song is... Oh, I couldn't have done that. I was like, maybe I could have all perfected that. No, that crossing flick stuff. I don't think so. But that was good. That was close. You don't have any Mizuki 4 stars? Actually, I don't know if I'm missing any 4 stars. Well, that's not what I mean. I don't know if there's a character on EN that I don't have a 4-star for. I think my bases are covered now. And I'm pretty sure I'm dangerously close to having all the 3 stars. Because after doing so many polls, I think 200 on this banner, I got, kid you not, 1 new 3-star. Dude, it's the exact opposite for me. I can't get Aina to save my life. There were 2 Aina cards that I wanted, and I got neither of them. Except, during the anniversary, I did choose to get the one that I was missing. But, is there an Aina Limited permit card? Yeah, that's the one that I'm missing from Hermit. The only one. I don't like getting all perfects and not hearing the sound. It makes me sad. It doesn't make me feel accomplished. Alright, this one is our last one for EN. And then we're gonna switch over into the realms of JP. Oh, did we just lose somebody? Do you pull specifically for Nene? Thanks for playing, Sana. I appreciate it. Hope you had some good times. Ah, okay. This is a rough sight read.
Won't you become my lightning button? On the we can receive peace. The only one that can solve this news. Somehow we become two main characters of a brand new untold fairy tale. Let's run away. Just for today, the reason I can see. Only you can be my everything. I'm not alone. Be my hero when you say the word with me. So that we can write our imaginary
I was so on edge during that, dude, I was like, the song's over already? Yo, Relay! Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, Simp. That was actually our last song on Ian for the day. Oh, Relay, how was your stream? Hydrate me? What do you mean, bro? We have a redeem for that. You can't make me do anything. In fact, I will not hydrate now because of that. Think you can tell me what to do? Did you accept my friend request, Akira? That is so satisfying to look at. I wish I was this cool, man. Oh, wow. And we've got the hairstyles and costumes all unlocked. That's crazy. The egg was pretty good, added a nice complete texture. Nice, dude's thinking critically. I'm glad you liked it. What else did you put on the burger? And what kind of sauce? Burr, burr. Oh good, another song that I can't buy. Is anybody at level 3? No. Ooh, that sounds good. I accidentally, like, I started doing it and the song started playing and I'm pretty sure I accidentally synced it to the song. Like, slowly, like, merged it in there. And I thought I was losing my mind, like I was slipping away from reality. Okay, so I want this more than the cover card thing, I think. We'll try our best. I will not do it again. Oh, and oh! I didn't realize it was text to speech.
Horror.
I can't sing with that voice. It's impossible. It's it's impossible.
Ready with bronchitis.
Ain't nobody got time for that. It's about that efficiency. You got to time everything correctly. I know, I can't do it either. I'm a really, really slow cooker. I could never work in a kitchen. That was not nice. Quit lying, Silver.
みんなと一緒に歌えてよかった。
I don't know why, but it's become a habit for me to sniffle before I play a song, and I kind of hate it.
生まれた意味も知れない理由をいつかは見つけられるかな。雨が降る予報の日に傘を持たずに歩いてゆく。不確かに期待してる。あてもなくあれを信じてる。そうだった。何度だってこうされた。きっとなんて願った。走れば月にも近づけるんだって。信じてる。だって誰も明日を知らないでしょ。僕の人生の前にあるリストライどこにだって流れ場を通る駅や輝かない未来に生きてたいなんて吐いてバカみたい僕の人生の前にあるリストライどこにだってない何かになりたい道に世界はないでも間違いもないもう一つ生きれたら他じゃ人生も何もきっと救えないでも君のために歌いたい何回何千回だって奏でど忘れない夢をもっと歌いたい生まれた意味も知れない理由も未だにわからないけどこの命に価値がないとしても世界は美しいんだからみんなと一つになれた気がする
That was a spicy meatball. Oh my god.
が呼び止めるただ夜も空港のロード寂しさ二人で分け合ったそしたら大丈夫で優しく明日を笑えるの言えないだらけの感情に少しだけのハグをして歩き出してみるそうやって息をしているそれでいいよただ明日の前でうつむいた夜が明けのよう願ってさ辛いの言えないの痛いの消えないのでもさ君は語りかける言葉が心を照らしてくいつしかこうやって僕たちは会えるように夜の空港のロード寂しさ二人で分け合ったそしたら大丈夫で優しく明日をつなげるの言えないだらけの感情に少しだけのハグをして歩き出してみるそうやって息をしているそれでいいよ生きているだけで何回も悩んでしまうよこうやって人間なんだから今日くらいはうつむいたっていいじゃんかすっかり正解ばっかりさもう考えないでおいたって少しだけ笑えるようにその感情にハグをして
Nuh-uh. That was a combo break. That's not an all perfect. I don't care what the game says. I lifted that hold. I don't deserve it. It's straight up bogus.沈むように溶けてゆくように二人だけの空が広がる夜にさよなら One day I'll learn. I will learn. I will. Bro, I still don't have this song unlocked. It actually will drive me nuts because it's gonna take months to get the entire list of songs. This is low-key harder to do than the normal one. Or the... You know what I'm talking about. Like, I was like fighting the beat there. Fight back! Fight back! I think this is my ultimate happy song. Not the Project Sekai one, the the one that was playing. This song scares me. This song makes me feel inadequate. I still can't. That's so simple. It's literally only because it's wide that I can't do it. My eyes just glaze over. What am I doing? Oh, what's that? I wasn't even reading. I was just... I have no excuse. We need a brain reset. Usually I don't do something like that, but that was embarrassing. I actually just did something that wasn't on the screen. Like, I skipped a measure in my head, basically. I was like, alright, this is gonna be next. And then I just started doing it when it was a hold that was twice as long. Anyway, next song, please. Isn't it great to have your resin cap every 20 hours instead of 40? Or 40, instead of 24? That's how I feel. It's exactly how I feel, actually. Even in Star Rail, once I hit the reserves, which has only happened like 3 times, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I'm wasting my life. It is more painful in Genshin though, because 1 resin is actually worth more in Genshin than Star Rail by far. There's a lot of weird math involved there, so I won't explain it thoroughly, but relics in Star Rail are exceedingly expensive compared to Genshin's artifacts. Hey, this dude's downloading the music video.
そ輝いてるお前素晴らしい素晴らしい雲クレイジーコスモスペース地球人にしみるコスモスパイコスモスパイほんのちょっとちょうだい目覚めよ目覚めよ愚かな人間どもよ
It finally happened. There was a mega mishap in there. Mega mishap. However, the accuracy up until that point was crazy. But it really should have been a combo break. The thing that I messed up on really badly was a flick, and flicks can't be good or lower. They can only be great or perfect, or a miss. And I'm mad that I did it like that. I'm mad that I messed up that badly. I will definitely be using Ganyu if we ever, well, inevitably we will. When we do that weekly boss fight for the narwhal in co-op, I am 100% playing Ganyu every single time, and you cannot stop me. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near him without Zhongli. You're gonna have to be quicker than that. Hey, awesome bro, what's up? It is good to see you again.
応援してくれてありがとう
Ooh, I can actually get it. Nice.
バイト先に入
I don't think I'll be able to get another one, but that's okay.
読書の食欲の
Alright, give me a few minutes and I will be right back. We'll play some Genshin. I always come back. I'm glad you did. It is a joy to have you here. I hope you've been good since you've been gone, though. If you let me hear that you've been suffering, I'll be disappointed, and we're gonna change that. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello. We are in the land of, you know, crackly land. But I think we fully recovered. Okay, so I gotta know, because I've read it once. I still don't know. Can collect oculi, crimson agates, lumen spar, plumes of purifying light, open chests. Okay. Having bad headaches all day. Bad headaches. This may be annoying to hear, but I just want to make sure. We got to get the simple problems out of the way first. Have you hydrated? Have you eaten? And how much sleep did you get? Ignore what just happened, please.
Ad Astra. I am sorry, but
Oh, I didn't do my commissions.
Ad Astra.
Does indeed sound like just not your day. Well, I hope you feel better soon. The urge to do my commissions is so strong right now, bro. I cannot... I just can't tell you how bad this is. I've opened my quest menu like 3 times, like, all right, it's time to go. I don't have to. I'm gonna explore. Wait. I might have to do that one, though. Haven't played Genshin in months? It's understandable. It's pretty easy to burn out on a game like this. Now, there is an Oculus up there. But is there actually anything else in Poisson? Soft pretzels in the Poisson? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't had pretzels in a long time either. So this really is just like an area. All my exploration is... we'll have to see what all this counts as. Or what this little, like, ravine type area here is. Ew, I'm never going back. If that is true, I'm never going back. Okay, so there was just... There was simply an Oculus in Poisson. That's just it. Heard? Alright. I'm gonna start from here, which is presumably in the Barrel region. And we're gonna figure out where the border lies. Okay, no, this does count toward the region I'm already in. So we'll take a look around here, see if there's anything I haven't done yet. What border? So it's always a little bit unclear when you're looking at the regions here where they are, because like me, I'd be like, oh yeah, like everything like this would be the barrel region, and then like perhaps this and to the right would be the below region. The good old below. Ohio Skibbity toilet? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I would be offended on the spot. Okay, so there is nothing big chilling over here, really. Also, the thing is happening where somewhere in my head in here is clicking whenever I'm talking, and it's driving me insane, and I hope you guys can't hear it. But it makes me feel terrible. The skibbity dop dop dop, yes, yes, guys, what I called someone? Eh? That is like the title of all time. What is this? Hey, Sonny, how's it going? That looks like the Ussy. And honestly, I feel like I've done a decent amount of exploration in the water here already. Not gonna lie. And this is considered barrel, which is tough. I saw. May or may not be a certain awesome bro that we've got here. Oh, it is split in halvesies. Hold up. This might actually be more complicated than I thought. Wait. There you are. Came out today, but on a different year. I am a gummy bear. Am I stupid? Perhaps. Wow, that's one of my commissions done. Alright, what did that do for us? This is the barrel region. Dang it, dude. Give me that. Ain't gonna lie, I don't remember how this works. Oh, yeah. Wait, is the conch just showing me where things are? Oh. Okay, cool. No, that's a little bit ridiculous. I'm living in the past, bro. Your boy's on a 2080. Oh, how cozy.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And they actually have a... They put a spin crystal on that thing. So where's the new weekly? Dude, it's freaking... It's here. I couldn't tell you why. It's like vaguely close to Opera Epic Class, but I mean, not really. Just like how in Sumeru, this one's like vaguely close to over here, but bruh. I'm continually not exploring the region I want to explore. Let me head to the other side. Because really the only thing I can think of is that I haven't seen everything there is to see in the water. The land portion is pretty much barren. Hey Dean, it's good to see you again. How have you been? Enjoy the lurk. Awesome, I appreciate you. You can't tell me what to do. I'll stretch however I want to stretch. I want my hair to the air. You know what? You got a point. Maybe I will do it. The only thing I can put together is that these enemies are what's holding this chest hostage, and I don't have a weapon of any kind. Help! Anybody? Yeah, I showed that idiot. I do not. all I could do was swim around. Fighting my brain for an ounce of focus to catch up on the Archon quests? Dude. I did the final act of the Archon quest last night. That thing was long, bro. 6 hours. Absolute insanity, let me tell you. Now I'm in the court of Fontaine? I must be missing things on land, then. Whoa, what in the... Who was shooting me? Oh, those things. Okay, we need to go defense mode. Spam Musubi this week? What's that? I'm not familiar. That's so gosh darn cute. Spam marinated in sauce with nori on rice. Well, you said we got nori, so like that's all I needed to hear. Actually, wait a minute. What's the difference between nori and konbu? Are they not both just seaweed sheets? Ah, so maybe it is on like the border of this place. Your ass is grass. Oh, there's that weekly boss. We like seeing those full combos. I see you. Enjoy the lurk, Deem. Hope your Monday's going well. Did you do all the story quests you wanted before exploring? No. No, I haven't. To be honest, at this point, I just want to explore. I've read so many text boxes and stuff that I'm just like, I just want to open some chests, bro. Yo, what this? That absolutely looked like it was gonna be a thing. And this is the Fort of Fontaine. What in the world am I missing? Hmm. Take a good look around you. Jaden, what do you see? Maybe it's along the public transport. Maybe that's the problem. I feel like I maybe haven't actually looked on the shoreline that much either. You see that? If it says barrel when I go over to this thing, I'm gonna be a little upset. Bruh.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
I see everything. Torn to oblivion.
That is not what we call PogChamp here in the industry.
Grow.
Settle down.
Yeah, that's so weird. I still can't get over how weird that is. How... Here, for example.
Silence.
We've got the things here. I'm gonna hold it. It takes that long to, like, charge up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
And then we've got this. If I just hold it and immediately let go, it just goes. I literally hate Skyrim. The only Bethesda games you'll catch me playing are Fallout games. Modding isn't actually fun. That's my hot take of the day. Modding isn't actually fun. It's just like, it's like homebrewing a console. You spend more time pouring your passion into actually modifying what you've got and like getting things set up how you want than actually using that thing. What a boot GTA 6. That game's not coming out for forever.
There's no escape.
Settle down.
Bro's got hella hydro resistance. I mean, how can I say I'm interested when I don't know what the game looks like? Soon, but not now. To play Cooking Mama? Which one? That's the important question. Which one is available to you is the question? Ooh. Yeah, awkward situation, wouldn't it be? I'm not well equipped to use retro hardware.
Illusion shut. Hey.
You forgot to switch the game? I don't believe you. I feel like that's a Twitch bug. Oh! You were right. Thank you, awesome. You the best. I don't like the coin flip nature of that accusation. Half the time I'm like, oh shit, really? And then I look and I absolutely did switch the game. And then the time I'm like, I don't believe you. And then, bam. This dingus didn't switch the category. Are you on Windows XP? No. No, I think you were seeing things. I like, surely this. Yeah, this chest right here. Mm-mm. This is the more region. I'm on Xbox XP. Yeah, I'm on the Z box.
Solidify. Settle down.
Did I scare you?
What game genres do you like?
Stabilize.
Bruh. You're actually just stuck in there? Lame.
Illusion shattered. Let's wait for a little. Gotcha.
That's really cool.
This is order.
Bitch. Oh, that did not feel good.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Video game genre. I like them turn-based RPGs. I like the rhythm games. I am decidedly not a huge fan of action RPGs, but I will, well, no, I guess we consider like Soulsborne its own little genre. I'm not touching the controller, by the way. Do you play Beat Saber? Yeah, sometimes. It's been a few months since I've played, though. Anyway. I guess I can call the rest of this region a bust until we get the treasure tracker. It's kind of weird. I guess you would consider me a power user of technology. But also, like, I cannot be bothered to do anything anymore. Unless I really, really, really want to do it. Like, I don't tinker with things for fun anymore. I don't just download an application that massively changes my user experience too often anymore. I just want things to be easy. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go over here. Where there's actually things to find. I will never forget the days of viruses that would change your wallpaper and stuff. Or make it so that your internet browser would always lead to, like, some bullshit website. Those were the days of true panic.
Bow your head. It's the wrong test subject.
Grow! Shine down!
I will have order.
Solidify.
I'm still waiting for a way to stream it.
Belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Because I legitimately can't figure out
Illusion shattered!
how to do it without ruining my experience
Settle down.
or some really crackly audio. Taiko no Tatsujin. Because once something gets plugged into the wall, there's like a ground loop or something. I don't understand. Like, that's way over my head. If I have the... like this? This is the cable that Sleepy bought me. I use this for Project Sekai. And I use it for the music that I play on my phone during Project Sekai. Fuck! You don't hear any crackling because they're not connected to power. But if I do it in my Switch, like the Switch has a headphone jack, and you can actually use the headphone jack while it's docked, which is huge. If I dock my Switch and have the thing plugged in to the headphone jack, it crackles like Pop Rocks. Same thing if I plug it into the line out on my PC. It does the exact same thing. And I've tried, like, plugging it directly into the wall. I've tried surge protectors. But I don't know what to do about it. Cause it's like, it's so close. The pieces are all there for me to do it. Except for this one issue. And I don't think anybody will tolerate hearing loud crackling. Just imagine, like, whenever I switch my scene on OBS, like going from, like, returning soon to the game, you know how it, like, crackles for, like, 10 seconds before it cools off? Imagine that, but all the time. What the fuck? I sure did change that water level. Bro, you cannot accuse me of killing things like that. I am not a murderer.
Bow your head.
The agenda is that I hit square on many, many things. You family friendly? No. I'll prove it right now. Fuck. Piss ass shit titties. Yeah, what do you think of that one? I don't... What was that timer for? Excessive cursing is cringe. I'm going to assume that I completed my... That's an Oculus. But it didn't pop up on the map. I'm going to assume that I picked it up and I just didn't see it when I did it. Those are definitely words. And I also see that Oculus right there. How am I supposed to get that? I'm sorry, what? If you dislike the word moist, you're a child. Where did that Oculus go? It's there. I could probably get it if I... Well, wait, I have to know which direction it's in. Hello, where'd it go? Okay, facing that way. Zabba-da-boo-ba-da-boo. We'll just say it's over there. But no, yeah, what the heck is lint licking? That sounds nasty.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Gather! This is order.
Why would you lick that? For years. I see. Your dedication is admirable. I look forward to our future cooperation. I did. Coconut? No, vanilla cashmere. I smell like graham cracker.
Yeah.
What? You can't just... What? Yeah, I'm not doing that. It is not Bath and Body Works stuff. Do I go down that?
Osmanthus wine.
Or do I go to my actual objective? Actual objective, please. Change to this. And perhaps we'll be good from there. A little...
Stabilize.
That didn't help at all. Fuck it. Oh, there it is. Okay, and I will entertain the game before I forget. I'm gonna go back up the stinking mountain. Sleepy, didn't you just eat the most delectable burger you've ever had in your life? What happened? Drink the lotion. Do it. Drink the shrimp scented shea butter lotion. Big bitch. I am also a bitch that shits. I do not poop. What do you mean it was just okay? Was it not tasty? need that good burger? No, he needs that Big Bang burger. That's the real solution. Hmm? It's gone. Dude, there's a place near me that has a burger called the Heart Attack, and it's like the smallest burger ever, and it's so sad. Bro, it's a quarter-pound patty, right? And like a weirdly sliced hot dog, a dollop of freaking nacho cheese, and like 2 crinkle cut fries put on it. It's the dumbest shit ever.
Property belongs
It didn't
to
even taste
whoever
good.
finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh. Conria moment.
There is no escape. I see everything. Inazuma shines eternal.
Is it like so salty you go into cardiac arrest? No, it's more like it's so underwhelming that I lose consciousness from being so bored.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Hey! Over here!
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
Be sanctified.
You have literally 1 minute to leave your home and never come back. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing to take with you? I don't speak her. You're gonna have to translate for me. Bro's grabbing the chapstick and dipping. I see. That was wonderful.
Silence!
Shine down. Hey. Torn to oblivion. Ha.
Means how is Project Sekai playing? Any new APs yet? Yeah, I think we actually got like shit. In terms of like new APs to the game, I got a few. I'm pretty sure I got 2 actual new APs though. What is going on? Not you too, Limu. Where are you taking me? Oh, wait. Is this where that commission leads me all the time? Yeah, it is. I've ignored this for too long. That was so rude. That is so rude. Fantasy, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the new Fontaine content we got going on here.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
The what? You guys have completely lost me, I'm not gonna lie. I act like I do not see it.
Commit it to memory.
Bow your head.
Shine down.
Oh, he was too far away. What are you doing?
Settle down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
An unfortunate woe for the people out there. Your boy is gonna have to relinquish broadcasting rights for just a moment. Here, after I do this, and the floor gets taken out from under me. We will have to take a few-minute break to let these ads do their thing.
Let's make her a little.
Also, remember that time I said there were no rune enemies in... Anyway, remember that time that I said that there were no rune enemies in freaking Fontaine? Yeah.
Be humble.
Bro, move! Anyway, now that that crisis is over, we'll complete this puzzle right after this little itty-bitty break.
I forgot.
How could you forget? Oh no. It'd be a darn shame if it closed behind me. Oh. Never mind. Cool.
I see everything. Torn to oblivion.
Be sanctified.
I don't know what characters have what. Nahida's fine. She's fine. Oh, is there a time limit? Skill you just missed? Well, they should have better targeting, bro. How am I supposed to calculate the exact distance for that bitch? I don't know what you're talking about.
Stone is another man's.
I don't have that thing. Where are we going? Ascend! Oh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Hey, let's just... Damn it. Wait, where was the... He's gone crazy. I didn't do anything to Zhongli. What are you talking about? He's fine. Oh, yeah, I literally just did that. Dingus. Codicism? What's poppin'? He dead? He's not dead. He's got plenty of health. Yeah, he's just a little tired.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I'm the CEO of Who Asked and I Can't See.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I'm pretty sure we just stole that from the Hilly Churls, but that's cool. It's cool. I don't think they mind. Did you mean for this to be an Archon team?
Illusion I see everything.
Somebody joked about an all Archon team with Nouvelette, and then I went, yeah, okay. I mean, it is good. It's great, even. Did I mark this just for that? Bruh. Wish I could figure out what I'm missing in the Moor region, but I have no clue. Dude, Not gonna lie, I have opened one thing over there.
Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, we're done with the Archon quest. We are caught up on the main story. Is this Haley Churl actually still mad at me? Listen, I'm sorry what I did to your friends,
Silence.
but actually, psych.
Solidify.
You know what?
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Yeah, I completed it yesterday. Sat through it in one session. Don't know how, but I did. I'll watch this. Oh wait, we have to lower the water level? Bruh. Save me, Chong-Li. Wait, no, that shit still hurts.
Everyone okay? Shine down.
Be sanctified.
I'm abusing my Pete's.
Bow your head.
It's still boiling water? Yeah, he's being protected, though. Come on now. Man. Do I look like I have a pyro or an animal character out? No.
One with nature.
Move. Oh, I didn't activate it yet. Reach. Why must you insist on being so...
Silence.
Wait. Oh, it gave us everything. Okay. I was like, dude, you are literally stealing from me right now. This is like the ultimate, I didn't ask for this. Thanks for the Oculus, though, I guess. Was that literally it? They just put me in a hole? Wait. Oh, no, we're still, like, here. I'm gonna... Just so we don't forget.
Settle down.
How many Fontussies are there?
Illusion shattered.
Silence.
Torn to oblivion.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
It's cool. It's fine. I don't care. I don't even care.
Allow me. Here. Ha.
Ow!
Let's move out.
Not even gonna give that man a fried egg. No, he doesn't deserve it. Rose said, "Oh no, the boiling water. My toes really hurts." Like, bruh, what do you mean? You literally have boots on.
Here you are.
Do I just... Potato. Yes. I understand. Oh. Crack my neck. Come fight me. He missed. Damn, bro, you're pretty good. His name... The thing under his name just says spin to win. Incredible. That's my ultimate pet peeve. Dude actually just tried to roast me alive. And what happened? Nothing. He just straight up missed. He rolled straight off. Like that. Like my brain is not that smooth, dog. Eat that crab. This is actually low-key frustrating to me. He should have been dead forever ago. I don't want to be that guy. But that is a consistent problem that I have with that one enemy. Did you guys not planning to fix it? It's been like 3 months, 4 months. I know you know it's a problem. Like, there was nothing I could even do there. Yeah, that checks out. There wasn't anything I could do to, like, fix that. There was no, just don't have a skill issue. I literally sat there and wanted it to hit me. I'm just like, alright, bro, you're good. Let's do it. No. The strategy of the fight is not the problem. I don't need tips for that. The problem is that his big telegraphed spin to win attack that he's got, you know, one that's easy to counter, one where he does it and never has a shield, it never hit me. I literally stood there like 5 times and it did not hit me. Here in America, we call that kind of thing not cool. See you later, Remington. Have fun. It's gonna be the sesh of the century. I just sat there for 5 minutes throwing balls at it? Dude, that's essentially what I did at the very end there. I just used the short range attack instead. I tried to do it the right way, and the right way was just not cooking. So I said, alright, I got all day, we can stand here. You're literally never gonna kill me.
Solidify!
One thing that's, like, kind of taken me aback is how different the Genshin experience is for a lot of people. Like, on Twitter, you know, people saw that Farina can have, like, a stupid amount of HP. And the first, like, response that I saw with a lot of likes was... I swear I'm gonna lose my shit if, like, a Farina comes into my world and drains my Statue of the Seven. Like, does that matter? Does that matter to people?
There is no escape.
Do you care that much about your statue juice?
Everyone hold hands. Illusion shattered.
Like, that too, it comes back. It's not gone forever. Some people don't build their healers or cook. Mayhaps an adequate description is
Bow your head.
a person that shouldn't be playing a video game?
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Gather.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Listen,
Yeah. I see everything. Now you shall perish.
some things are best left
Is it what
Sad.
you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Some things are best left said. Like the core gameplay of Genshin, like what we're doing right now, the whole running
Let the
around,
record
just
show that I
fighting
verbally
things that are
consent to
here,
relinquishing these items into your possession.
fucking around and finding out.
Bow your head.
That's the wrong one.
Shine down.
If you cannot bring it into your
Inazuma shines eternal.
maybe not so wrinkled gray matter, that there are more than one there is more than one way to replenish your HP.
Abandoned property, but belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Wait, can I not take that? No, give me the Osea block. I have personally gone to my statue to heal characters. Never. I only go to it to revive people because I don't want to spend the resources cooking. Like, I could just teleport there and teleport back to where I want to be in an instant. Doesn't cost anything except like 2 seconds of my time. Cooking also takes time, so like it's not like a trade-off. It's just objectively right.
Stable up.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Whoa!
Gather.
I see everything.
This guy's crazy.
Beckon.
This is like a boss fight. I've somehow just like bad vibed myself into
Is it what you wish to find?
mocking the game for
Hopefully
no
the
reason.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
So, about that Oculus. You're reading everyone today? What do you mean reading? I'm illiterate. I'm sorry, a spin crystal?
Solidify.
Chong Li! My guy, my dude, my bruh, what are you doing?
Rise.
Now back to our regularly scheduled chest opening fest. I'm not gonna question why there's so many Sea of Locks.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Is my hot water still hot? It's a little hot. You think it's relaxing? Dude, I had a rude awakening. There was a time where I had 2 Genshin accounts, and it was before you could merge your accounts or whatever. And you know what? The first thing I did was fall to my death because I forgot that you don't have a glider.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
My biggest complaint about Genshin right now is legitimately that outside of Spiral Abyss, the enemies are actually just way too easy. It's kind of unreasonable that I can kill a Ruin Grader with like 2 skills from Neuvillette. Like, give me my world level 9. You don't even have to give me extra rewards, really.
There is no escape.
I just want to feel something.
Settle down. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Like back in my day, I was scared of Dragonspine because the hilly churls over there were level 40.
Silence!
And now, look at us.
I see everything. Shine down.
Be sanctified. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What's it looking like? 67%? It's actually not progressing all that fast. I kind of dig it.
Make yourselves at home. Shine down.
Bow your head.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That makes the stars look so cool. That was pretty. I was like, wow, the sky in Fontaine looks kind of different. Nah, same sky as anywhere else. I'm the one that made it different.
Yeah.
Solidify! This is order!
Illusion shattered. Look. Torn to oblivion. Take them. I have no need.
What's a game you wish you could play again with a fresh mind? Honestly, this is like a really stupid answer because, like, it's obvious. The Persona games. It's so easy to say that. But what else? What else? Yo, we got empanadas. Let's go. Enjoy them, Limu. Akira, you must be like the person of ultimate restraint. I'm like, I could use like all these characters. Like, I'm not a particularly big fan of Farina or Navia. But like, Navia's the first Geo character we've had in like over a year. So of course I'm like, dude, maybe she's good with Ito. Or maybe they're gonna shake something up with the element for real. With that, like, similar to how Nilu's shaken up Dendro just a little bit.
Shine down.
It's nothing personnel, Sleepy.
I will have order.
But there's definitely some other games that I want to play blind. But I can't think of them right now. Like, maybe Breath of the Wild, but... I would say it would be nice to go through 3 houses.
Manthus wine tastes the same as
It would be nice to go through 3 houses with a clear mind, but honestly, at this point, I think just going back through would give me a different experience in its own right that is still valuable. Since the more you play the game and like take in the stories of everybody, you kind of get more pieces of the overall picture. For the sake of, you know, just the story itself and having, you know, the experiences of old that I'm kind of nostalgic for at this point, if I could play Genshin with a fresh mind, I would. If I got amnesia'd and played Genshin again, I would do it. But for anime, I think I would want...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I'd like to see maybe your name or a silent voice for the first time again. And not being able to jump out of this form is kind of ridiculous to me. Your Name made me cry when I watched it, but Also, to be fair, I was like emotionally vulnerable when I was watching that, so it might not actually be that hard hitting. Or who knows, maybe the next time I watch it, I'll bawl again. No, bro, you cannot do this.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
But I'm trying to think of a show that I would want to rewatch.
Illusion shattered. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Now you shall perish.
Settle down! Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Not on
experience.
the topic of a show that I'd want to rewatch, but I don't think I would ever want to watch a Ghibli movie completely fresh again.
Bow your head.
I've seen Weathering with You. I wanted to see Suzume, but that did not end up happening. I think I also cried during Weathering with You.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I'm so confused about this area right now. What's the point of this little guy? That's a lot of burgers, bro. What are you gonna do with all those? Because it sounds like a threat. These consecrated beasts, there's no way they drop a chest.
Solidify. The tides beckon.
They were dry? No. Just put some water on them. That'll get them right back up and going. You know what? I'm gonna... This is really, like, dumb.
Sharing my knowledge.
I want to watch
I see
Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out completely blind
Settle down!
again.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Stabilize.
I need to stop using the shield one. Bruh. Because if I mess up the placement, I have to wait like 10 seconds. Yo, everybody's on the burger game today. I'm here for it. It's actually a real shame. I haven't eaten as many burgers lately as I possibly could have wanted. But I know it's November now, but I still do. I would like to go on more picnics. That's what I'm saying, dude. It is kind of a shame, though, that film is so expensive. I feel like... Holy shit. Bro, please. Help! The film is... expensive, dude. Expensive. Like, it works out to something like $1.25 to even take a shot. And it's obviously not guaranteed to be good. Pooh? What do you mean, poo? Ah. I don't remember how to do this. What's the one place you want to take your Polaroid camera? I don't know. I just... Remington's gone, so he doesn't have to hear this again. Or be reminded, but... Remington and I have known each other since... either 2020? No, I think 2021. We've known each other for like 2 years now. And do you know how many pictures we have of us together? 0. I just want a record of like anything cool that we've done together. It could be literally anything. I don't care. Oh, oops. Was there one in here? No. Oh, wait, you can block it. I remember the mechanic. He's a genius. He actually remembered, somehow. I freed an otter. Known my best friend Oliver for my whole life. We literally met after we were born because our parents are as close as us. And we have like 5 or 6 photos of us. Oh, dude. That's what I'm saying, like... It doesn't help that guys are, on average, your typical guy is not really one to go crazy with photos unless they're like into photography. We have a whopping 2 photos together. Dude, and one of them is stupid. One of them is fucking Blue Man Group. And we're just sitting there like... out here smelling like bananas. There's probably more class photos of us together than actual photos we've taken together.
Horn to oblivion. Take them. I have no more.
Should have taken a pic with you in that dress and Legos. Bruh, what is that thing doing?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever.
I don't know what it was about this thing just floating around, but that was hilarious. All right, Code. Enjoy the gaming. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, my water. Don't burn my mouth. Hang on. I'm not gonna lie. No! I'm just gonna sit here and drink this until it's gone. Cause, it's not very good. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, this shit is nasty. Warm water is, like, hot water is supposed to hide the imperfections of that water. And yet, that is not the situation we find ourselves in. That shit is... It tastes like cardboard. I ran out of tea, so I was like, oh, we'll just try the hot water. That was a terrible decision.
Everyone hold hands. Illusion shut.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Limu is having a great time today. I'm glad I'm quotable. I would say we need a Jaden out of context compilation, but that's unnecessary. That's like every living moment that we have here. Do you have 2 hours? No.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever.
One more
finds it
hour of
first.
exploration before we do some farming so that I don't bitch out a movie night again.
It's
Sounds
legally
about
yours
right.
now.
We'll farm later. Hopefully before Sleepy gets EP too. Was there something wrong with your bathroom or bladder? What the? Not again. called out. No, no, Sleepy.
There is no escape.
It's better that you're eepy at like
Stabilize.
9 or 10 o'clock than it is you to go to eep at like 6 in the morning.
Death.
What's this? Sure is. Wait, what the Melusine's doing? They're so cute. It's okay, I don't like children anyway. Bro. Hello? Give me that. Is there a shield boy down here? Yeah, there you are. If you bully the Melusines, you die. It's just the law of the land. Wait. There was a Sealy. Mm-hmm. We never did hear about the consent of those pronouns, though. Do Melusines actually want she, her?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Check up. 76. Sweet. We've vaguely come like full circle here. But I do realize that the underwater area here is mostly the barrel region. And there is definitely stuff I left over there. And along the inner part of the shoreline. You know, that shit kind of looks like the battle pass. Oh, oof. An Eye of the Storm in Fontaine? Have I found that?
Property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
What? What in the world was that for?
Silence! Picked the wrong test subject.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ah, that thing. That is definitely a thing we have to do. Oh, it's in the new area? Okay, so I haven't been over there. Ah, I should do that today as well. Consider this, Jaden.
Ah, my apologies.
Doing some of that map opening thing. There's an ad about to start. I looked over. It says ad starting soon. I didn't snooze it enough.
Be quite
Well,
an inconvenience for you.
I probably wouldn't have snoozed it. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I don't know what's going on. This is so nasty, bro. How is it even possible to be that bad? I don't get it. Bruh.
Bow your head.
Why is Nouvelette's skill on the ground over there? My Dragon Man is failing me in my exploration attempts.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
He's gonna lose it.
Gather. This is order.
I see everything.
Also, it's a little weird that you're not allowed to... You can't pull your
Certainly
glider.
worth the extra mile.
Is this the inner... Yes. There's definitely a chest that I left on the shore earlier.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Silence.
I'm not sure if I've actually... Oh, he's Usia. Is there a Numa block somewhere? Wait, no, I'm stupid. That is Usia. He is Numa. I don't know where we're going. If you do not turn right now, I'm jumping off. Goodbye. I did not ask to be taken to a foreign land.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Hmm? What do you mean anomaly detected? They talking about the boat? The airship? I don't care. I will take that Mora box, though. Oh my gosh, there's two. Wait, this music is so pretty. And this is what I mean. I just said the music was pretty, and about 2 seconds after, the battle music kicked in. Because some wildlife spotted me. Just let me enjoy it, please. It doesn't hit the same in the soundtrack. I gotta have the whole experience. It's gotta be organic. You know, for a second I thought that Hilly Turtle was playing with it. He got scared. Actually, I wonder if I can upgrade the Statue of the Seven now.
Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head. Pick the wrong test subject.
Take a look in the water. What have we missed? Oh, wait, this is the... Oops, I did not mean to come here again. We get to go on the guided tour. Huh? What did I do? They were changing Roadhog? Oh, hi!
Silence!
I'm sorry, he has a what? Bruh. They just tricked me. Just told someone that... Why did they change that exactly? I'm sorry, they're completely reworking Roadhog? All the more reason for me to never touch the game again. I hate those changes, teehee. Oh my god. Welcome back, awesome. Also, did you really follow the test account? Ah, good old me forgetting to do my check-in. Smart boy. Come on. There we go. See you in a bit, Limu. Rick Astley? He would never give you up. We got this whole thing because I claimed a chest? Oh wait, why is it gray?
Take it
She
easy.
didn't like it there. Does Rick Astley actually stream? Oh. You had my hopes up, dude. And he's only gonna use his own emote. 100%.
I see everything.
Somebody I wish I could see more streams of is Limmy. That guy's hilarious. I can't tell you how many times I've watched Limmy's show. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I mean to go through the water? Now we're just back in the middle of the land. Have I been to this peak? Surely, right? Got a sneaking suspicion that I've also done that. Oh, only 79%? Damn. Oh, wait, we have the entire Melazine thing down here as well. I forgore that we just, like, go down this. You forgot about your burger? Come on now. Hey, yo, a month? It feels like we just got acquainted, awesome. Oh, wait, there's nothing over there. I'm going the wrong way. Back into the water for real, for real. Give it the attention it deserves. Oh, a Sealy. Perfect. Give it some hugs. That'll warm it up.
Is it what you wish? Fine. Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Onion good. I'll take it. Is that legal? I'm not sure if meow is legal. Okay, we're not gonna go down the hole. But this is the beginning of the trench. I don't think wolf is allowed either. No, bro, these are illegal moves. These will get you sent to Ultra Hell. I'm also kind of unsure if I've actually gone down these places. Okie dokie, Silver. What is this? And why is there an Oculus here? Why would I have left it in this remote area? I know it's not common for me to stumble upon this stuff again. Wait, what the dog doing? Come on, I fed the dog. He doesn't want my drumstick. The music here is very pretty too. Heal faster, Limu. You gotta heal faster. Please. This is a personal request. Huh. Ooh, wait a minute. What? I've just confused the hell out of myself. You discovered me by raiding me? Bruh. If I found somebody by rating them, I would also never forget that. Dude, what? I don't want to be in Poisson. Let me out. Also, enjoy the raid, awesome. I appreciate you. It's good to have you hanging out. My mental map is being ruined by the second. And I assume this means that we have thoroughly explored this little nook of the place. Huh? No! I don't want to fight that. This is wildly saddening. I'm actually just like stuck on him. Bro, please. That is fucked up. Alright, so we've made an exception. I will kill precisely one of those. Hit me with something that you've done or refrained from in a video game purely because you do not want to out of like principle, but doing said thing would actually be beneficial. For example, killing some seals. Oh no, bro. Wait, what am I doing this for? I can just... You can attack and dodge at the same time. Don't be stupid. No! This is the worst day of my life. I don't care if it was for 3 chests. That was stupid. I am now the big sad. Did we avoid the fishing just because of the tedium? And this is now considered Court of Fontaine. Okay, I'll do a little bit of a run through. Well, actually, I want to guarantee some rewards really quick. I'm going to go to the Fountain of Lucine and a statue just to see where we stand in all this. Right. I literally saw that. If it's another Kale. Okay. I guess it's better than getting a 30th weapon. I should not be complaining, but also... Oh, my Charlotte is C0. Does that truly matter for you? Oh, I mean... If I use Charlotte, I would like to know that I have the ultimate form of her. You'd use Charlotte? Dude! Have you seen how cute her animations are? Yeah, we know me. Ouch, that's not even an option, bro. That literally wasn't even an option. But also 4 stars is crazy. That was some lucky luck right there. Go claim my commissions as well. Be a good noodle before I forget.
Add
And I'll have to come back for my expeditions later, too.
Add Astra.
I forgot about that. You want electro charged? Yeah, I can do that. What do you mean I don't get the choice? What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have the choice? Why can't I choose my own team? Cool. I don't even care. I'm already thinking that I enjoyed the last version of Misty Dungeon more.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Bow your head. No escape. Stabilize.
Oh, damn. You know, maybe they have a point. I thought I could be like, nah, poop on you. Nah, okay. Fair enough.
Solidify.
By royal decree, stand clear.
Silence.
Animal test 6308.
But also, why are we teleporting? Why aren't we just like exploring a dungeon? Do people hate walking around that much?
Odds revealed.
Gather.
Enhanced animal modules.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
It's not even finding them. Like, you don't have to actually do anything. You just explore the map like you do anything else. It's like linear. Would you like the Shiki Taisho event to come back? Honestly, yes. Do you know why? Because one of the buffs in there was actually getting constellations for your characters. So if you wanted to experience, like, for me, that was my first taste of, like, C1 Kazuha. And it was great.
By royal decree.
I had fun.
Silence.
darkness. Come, sever night.
Finally, some target
Time
practice.
beckon.
What? What happened? Charged attacks. Okay. What do you mean C1 Kazuha? What do you mean? So in a Misty Dungeon event before this one, you roamed around a bunch of like tiled rooms, and you could like select buffs that you got or something. And one of them was, or wait, no, I'm talking about the Shiki Taisho event, the Inazuma one. Maybe it was Misty Dungeon anyway still. But there was a combat event where you wandered around and got buffs. You like chose buffs. And one of the like gold buffs was giving one constellation to all your characters.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Now disappear.
Not starting with bursts is like kind of infuriating.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm ready.
Oh, I already. Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, all of them.
Like this.
Mm-hmm. Gymornis. Gyniminosaurus. Giganonorstis. Metamorphic. You know.
Solidify.
Off we go.
Ah, bro,
I
please.
will have order.
And voila. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Wasn't even worth the setup, man.
You'll get frostbite.
I'm going in.
Here comes the finale.
Can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Step right up.
Disgusting.
I mean, there was incentive enough to play the events already. You get Primo Gems. Primo Gems is heck.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Oh, wait. I'm literally doing too good right now.
Stabilize.
He's kind of fucking stupid.
Solidify.
Could you imagine a world where you don't get all of the ticks on an event because you played the team too fucking well? Because it almost happened to me. Sorry I used your team composition correctly, dog. I don't know, they give you trial characters and stuff. You got a freeze. Yeah, sure is freezy in here. I don't actually know about this team. I don't know how to use Farina. Her hair is so much cuter like this. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Wait, so...
May I present?
Changes on the spot. I'm going to assume that this one is the one that heals.
No, my sword. The show begins.
Let's begin.
Wind Strider. Time to go. The wind knows me. A moment, please.
Get a little chilly.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a... nothing.
Rain outlines your face.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Let the world collide.
Wait now.
I also don't have experience with Ridesley either. Just aside from like that one time we did domains with him.
Let me weave you a bird. Strike a pose.
The wind knows me.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Okie dokie, Limu. Get some good rest.
No, my sword. Witness the power of good work.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind Strider.
Let my name echo in song.
Let's begin.
Ah. Rain outline.
Sorry,
Oops.
I couldn't protect.
Did I do enough,
As one with wind and cloud.
Hopefully I did enough freeze. I probably didn't, though.
May I present?
Is that the exact amount of times I was supposed to? Watch it say 60. Oh, 30. Dope. Bloom and Hyper Bloom? Oh. Oh. What is this? What are these options? Baiju main DPS. You got her? At 82 pity? That's... You got past 80? Listen. I got this one is specifically for you. Are you gonna go for the light cone before she leaves? Oh, you were crunching hard. I respect it. I respect it. I'm glad you got her. Alright, so here's the plan. There is no plan. I wish you the best of luck.
No, my sword.
Oh my... I picked only trial characters. Those weren't even mine. The Herta Shop Light Cone is perfectly passable for Topaz. But I will say that her own Light Cone increased her damage by a lot, even at like level 50 or 60, compared to the full superimposition Herta Light Cone.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to shine.
Mind the side effects.
This is so unsatisfying. Topaz, Himiko, Herta, Natasha, follow-up centric. I can get behind that. I don't know if I would personally ever use Herta though. It's a lot of work. Himiko would probably be built if I actually got her early.
You are not
I would love to have a team completely built around doing follow-up attacks. All I've got is Clara.
You won this one.
Rain outlines you. Our bond is strong.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Got Jinglu by mistake. How do you do it by mistake though?
Let me weave you a bird. Dissipate.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you.
I see.
Mind the side effects.
Time to shine. Shower me with lightning. Purify. Witness the power of Go.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
That certainly was an experience. It's actually kind of sad how little I have in terms of 5-star characters. Aggravate. Okay. I don't even remember what my... I took trial characters only again. Why am I like this? What? Constellation even is my coaching. She's like C2? C1. Not even. Listen, man, it's not my fault that the trial characters are the ones they list off first. Not my fault. And I will stand by it.
My lucky day.
Rain out like
Surrender. Finally, I.
committed to memory. Our bond is strong.
I just don't know why they're not giving the freedom of choice. Especially if they're gonna let me bring my own characters. If I have other characters that fit the criteria, why don't you just let me do it?
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Let's play through the little.
Judgment is upon Surrender.
I might actually have to neuter this next one unless I get a lot of reactions somehow from a large amount of enemies.
I see everything.
Bruh.
Witness the power. Go.
Futile.
Everyone hold hands. Out of my way.
That's when they just give them a recommended team.
Rain out
Like, you
my
can
way.
recommend some teams and put the trial characters, like, right there.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
But, like, bruh.
Their penance is due.
It is unequivocally fucking stupid.
Hey. Lightning terrified. Rim cutter. Make yourselves at home.
Bro, what? Now I gotta wait.
Judgment is upon
My lord, These fries are unequivocally fucking busing. Whatever. They make stinky. It's expedition reward time.
Add Ast.
Is my boy Sleeps here? I don't know. That's why I asked.
This realm is true.
This is like my main source of getting Heroes Wood. It's kind of funny. Motherfucker. Why don't they automatically do that? I'm over it. I don't actually care.
If you
I
ever
just want the things made. So I have to stress about one less for any sets that come out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
No,
same.
no, no,
as
no,
I
no. Don't
remember.
say that, bro. Don't say that.
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. An advertisement is about to start against my. Actually, I won't diss the ad. It's a good time for it. It's a transitional period. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go bug sleepy on Discord or something. I'll see you in a second. Yo, it's my boy Vapra! What's up? No fucking way. I never thought I'd see the day where Vapra came back. He's dead, Jim. The egg got to him. Oh, I forgot about this. Butter, white iron chunks, and killing clockwork mecha. Now this, I can participate in. Heaven forbid I actually know where to go for that. Gotta do a pep for you? Okay. Got you.
Stabilize.
Excuse me, I'm here to take over the mining operation. You guys were just taking too slow. Wait, taking too slow. Taking too long.
This is order.
There is no escape. I see everything.
Cardio or strength? My dude, you have no idea how much cardio I have not done this past year. You have no idea. What should I do? I think you should do cardio. You're already a strong boy. But if you go on a bike, that's gonna build your legs anyway. Also, today was like the best arm day I've ever had ever. I don't know what was so crazy about it. Maybe it was a mindset thing, but I was bumping in the gym. Son of a bitch! Can never get a pump with arms. You gotta go till real failure. That's what you gotta do. One thing I'll tell you, because I don't, we haven't like had an in-depth conversation. I don't know how you feel or what you do about arm day, but when you do it, you can't use momentum. Obviously. No momentum. And the way I try to make sure that I hit real failure when I'm doing arms is I will fucking try and fail a rep like 2 or 3 times. Like, I want to be making a stupid ass face. I want to see the veins popping out of my arms until I stop that set. Anyway, I gotta go make some butter. Give the second or third try of a rep a go. Because if you... Yeah, like, ow, I just punched my desk. If you are, like, here, like, say you're doing a bicep curl and you, like, you get to, like, here, and you're, like, really trying, you're holding this position. You're kind of just, like, maintaining where you're at. And, like, you can kind of feel like you're doing a lot more than you are in that situation because you're literally just holding it in place. And it's not always a good place for, like, activation. I don't want to get to, like, the gym bro verbs and stuff, but I'm sure you'll know what I mean. It's so quiet. I hate how quiet it is. Come on, play the Fontaine music. Like that. It also feels bad because I have a weak rotator cuff to the point, so your point of failure is a lot sooner than most. Bro, please help me out here. What the fuck is a rotator cuff? I don't want to hunt down a thing to cook. I don't know where it would be aside from here. This is going into a we gotta go through a loading screen. There has to be a simpler way. Hey, let me cook. There's no cooking here. Give me a recipe since I'm already here. Oh, sweet, I can buy butter. I don't have to make any butter. Thank you, sir. You are the best. A tendon or muscle that allows your shoulder movement? I got weak as fuck shoulders. Well, not my shoulders, because, like, my shoulders are popping now. But because of my ability to hyperextend my shoulders, like, extremely easily, like pop them out of socket, dislocation at the flick of a wrist, really, flick of the shoulder. I'm extremely scared of a lot of movements. Like sometimes even a shoulder press today, I got nervous. No, it, like, if I was a swimmer, I would absolutely be, like, fucking going ham and just... I've done it before, my right shoulder, it goes out, like... It goes out, but only barely. Well, I say barely. It's not as much as this side where I can just, like, fucking take it out. You could, like, yeah, you can literally see the ball of my shoulder right there. When we were in middle school, we were playing basketball in PE, and I had my arm up, and somebody, like, ran into me. Shoulder goes back, gets stuck out of the socket, like, right here. Like, it went out and down, and my arm was just stuck like this. That was ass. And then another time I was playing badminton with my dad, and I went back. I was gonna swing hard as fuck. And I dislocated my shoulder, and I still, like, it was too fast for me to even, like, notice until after it happened. I came back and I swung. I dislocated my shoulder and literally swung it back into place. That hurt. And I'm, like, at this point, deathly afraid that I will be working out, like, doing shoulder press or, like, tricep extensions behind my head or something, and, like, I'll just collapse. And then I'll, like, fucking break my actual arms. See, this is, like, partially why I'm glad I never did swimming. But the perk is that if you do it on a table, like, if I get it on a table, check this. I could put my whole ass finger in my shoulder.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I get in here. What's the sitch? No hydro. That shit's illegal. And so instead, I'm gonna do some of this. See, what I mean, I know I'm still like relatively new to weightlifting. Like, I haven't even hit a year of consistently doing it, and I absolutely do not count what I did in school. I was like hoping that the more I do with my shoulders, like maybe the more I work on like my rear delts and stuff, like the more defined and strong I make my shoulder, I'm hoping it's possible that I can like reduce how much hyperextension I can do. That way the risk of injury is lower. But it means being extremely careful when I am doing stuff to strengthen my shoulders.
Stand with me.
The process of elimination.
Clouds high.
One thing that makes me a little bit unhappy is that I'm still, after all this time, back exercises still vaguely elude me. It's so hard to get the like mind to muscle connection to actually use that stuff to A, its fullest potential, and 2, use it at all so that it gets any work done. Also, no cryo for this one. Not a me problem.
Got your back. One with wind and cloud.
I love that you can knock her out of the animation, and still, she will just disappear.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Process of elimination.
Out of my sight, ice and snow.
Bad bitch, ash fat. 40-inch hair, yours came in a pack. Camel so fat you can see it from the back. No hydro again.
Stand with me.
Unless the beliefs are like Buddhist or Shinto, I want nothing to do with religion. Please and thank you.
Clouds high. The birds.
A moment. Diffract. Here you are.
Oh, wait. Get this in your system. Wait, wasn't there a... Hold on a moment. I didn't do that right.
Wait. Huh? No.
Hello?
Whatever.
I thought you could quick start it from here. Am I incorrect? I thought you could just start... What?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Wait. Huh?
Okay.
No. Whatever.
Well... That's stupid. It's just not there. I shall check it when I go into... single player again, I guess. Because what does it matter for a quick start if it doesn't work in co-op? Well, I'm annoyed right now because the quick start doesn't exist. Like, co-op is the one place where it's supposed to help. The fuck does it matter in single player if you can quick start it? You can literally just teleport there in 2 seconds. In co-op, you have to wait for everybody.
Attention! My turn to aid you.
Bow your head.
Honestly, I haven't heard this in so long. It's kind of wild.
Be sanctified.
Time to go.
Bow your head.
I see everything.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to go.
Settle down.
Shine down. The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence.
Hey,
Be sanctified. Settle down.
It was simple. It was so simple. Nouvellette, a pep, sweep. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like slime. The person who's doing like the just like the ah vocals for all this stuff, goated.
Gather.
Bro, I can't see. Where did you go?
Solidify!
We're way behind schedule.
I'll hit him. You're not allowed to hit him in that phase.
Stabilize!
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Can we also talk about how there's architecture inside of the whale? The narwhal? You already know where we're going. I live here. Not one more boss? No. I've got enough of all the other ones. And I highly doubt I'll need to grab some for like I only have 32 of Dvalin's stuff, but like, does that really matter?
No escape.
The tides beckon. The process of elimination.
Oh my god, I forgot that we didn't farm yesterday, or at least I didn't. I've got so much resin.
Shine down.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Scatter. Silence.
What are you trying to get? Anything. Remember, I'm building 5 characters with this. The hardest person to replace stuff for right now, I think, is Nuvalet. And I don't even think Linny's got, like... Yeah, he doesn't even have a 2-piece yet. Yeah, Miku.
Settle down.
Illusion shot.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. The process of elimination.
Torn to oblivion.
Silence.
And weirdly, the more characters I have to build with something, the worse I feel it gets. Because I'm like, we have so many bits of criteria here. We have attack percent priority with crit. We've got HP percent with crit priority. We've got the basic stuff, EM, ER, crit over on the other side. It's wild. What up, Shumi? How goes it? How have you been?
Bow your head.
Shine down.
Silence. Be sanctified. Scatter. Bow your head.
You froze. Well, I'm glad you thawed out so quickly. It's kind of dangerous to freeze yourself, you know. What up? Pyro damage bonus with nothing on it. Nice. This is some good stuff. I'd love to get frozen and then woken up like, you know, 10 years later. That'd be pretty cool.
There is no escape.
I totally messed up the order here. That's okay. Your boy's not the smartest tool in the tool shed, as they say. Oh, it actually works out just fine. It's just not the way I would like to do it. See, like, I'm pretty sure Linny already has one of these that he likes. How do I collect drops on mobile? It should just be like in your inbox or something if you have everything connected. If not, then you'll still get credit for it, like your watch time for drops. And you can either open up the desktop version of the site on your phone, or you can just log in on a computer if it doesn't work like that. Oh, what a cock. I hate this guy.
Get with me.
You want to try and kill it before the shield, or should we try and get through the shield? You know what? Let's try Hyper Bloom on this guy, if possible. If it can shred a pep like that, I can't imagine it wouldn't do to the Golden Wolf Lord. Because to be honest, the Geo nonsense with this, it's so unsatisfying. I know I've gotten it like a couple times before the shield popped with whatchamacallit? Melt? Ganyu Melt? Ooh, you got Farina already? I'm here for it. Niraj, what's up? How goes it? How are you on this fine Monday evening? I would say I would condense for this too, but I don't think I have a ton of crystal flies. It's Tuesday morning for you? Oh! Wait a minute. Are we in Asia, perhaps? I'm big chillin'. I did some nice, relaxing exploration of Fontaine today. I didn't get, like, too much. I've, like, vaguely got these 2 starting regions. Almost. Kinda at 100%. I'll have to wait until I get the treasure tracker or whatever to find all that stuff. From India, it's 8 in the morning? Sweet. It's such a weird overlap that I've got here. I start at 3 p.m. my time, so like right around when people are starting to get off school and work. And I end it, today's gonna end a little bit early, but usually I'll end it around 11 my time, which is like noon-ish for the people in Southeast Asia. I'm from the future. Hey, can you come back? Well, can you go back and like tell me not to be so dumb? That'd be great. I make too many mistakes in a day. Oh, yo, Niraj, thanks a bunch for the follow. Do you have big plans for the Tuesday ahead? Gonna be fighting Wolf Lord next couple days? Who were we building? Ah, Yunjin, okay. I keep telling myself that I should have her built. But also, like, I don't know, man. Could be doing better things, like fixing my other 5 stars that are absolutely bored. Not really, just chilling, nothing to do. I took a break from college and I'm sitting home. It's so lonely. Oh. Your dude is so... Me, your boy right here is devastated. I graduated from high school in 2019, yeah? And I said, okay, I'm gonna take a year, I'm gonna work, we'll get a little bit saved up, and then I'll try to go to uni in, like, Sydney or Singapore. And COVID happened, and I just continued working and hated it, and now I'm sitting right here. Some dumbass on the screen. Uneducated as heck. Oh, Nubilat, please. Sounds like you got started at least, though. That's a story. It is definitely a story. It's not a very good one, I'll be honest. Also, give me 1 second before we start this domain again. I'm gonna do something for like literally 10 seconds. If there's one thing I hate about us Americans, it's that we are actually stinky.
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Also, I'm back on my bullshit. I do not mean to make you swirl Electro.
Settle down.
Yomi is your first 5-star? Dude, what a good choice.
Now you shall perish.
Yomi is one of my favorite characters in Genshin.
Shine down.
I do not consume leaks, and I politely ask that people don't talk about them here. Part of the excitement of Genshin for me is watching the special program with everybody here. And then just getting all the information, like, front-loaded. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's nothing to apologize about. I do know that Genshin leaks and Star Rail leaks are, like, they're so easy to come across. That, like, if you're a player of the game and you don't actively avoid them by, like, blocking terms and stuff, you're going to see them.
Illusion shattered.
The tide is beckoning.
The one thing I don't like about what Hoyoverse does sometimes... Oh, it's actually a more recent thing. Like, the moment the special program happens on wherever it gets streamed first, they send out emails and they tweet about the stuff before it gets, like, shown again. And so I will wake up on special program day and I will open an email that just spoils the banners for me right then and there. Which for new characters isn't always a problem because we get the drip marketing like a week or two after a special program or update hits. So like we already know. I can't block the mail, unfortunately. It's how I... Sometimes they send out emails about the Twitch streamer program where like you get primo gems if you stream the game. And they announce results like that. They'll send you an email when it's at the halfway point. Sometimes those emails are important to me. But the promotional ones that are like, it's somebody's birthday, or here's what happened in the special program, I'm like, dude, that wasn't cool.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
This is torture. It's not actually torture. I don't have any expectations, but bro, please let me get something. When Nouvellette hits friendship level 10, it's gonna be it's literally encroaching. I'll have to start using Ridesley, and he's not really functional yet. I mean, he kind of does something wherever he went. I just gotta grab his bugs. Talents are at level 8, not 9, but we'll get there. He's got a poopy flower. He's got a poopy feather. I haven't rolled his attack sands yet. He's got a mid-cryo damage goblet. And just the worst crit damage circlet you've ever seen in your life. You pull for baby Farina? I am in the process of pulling for her. I don't know what my pity is right now. We can check whenever we're out of this domain. But I am pulling for her. I won't be fussed if I don't get her, honestly. I will also pull for Navia. Won't be fussed if I don't get her either. I am patiently waiting for my wife, Claren, to show up. Have they dripped the other 4-star yet? Other 4-star? They've dripped Navia, and they dripped that one pyro girl with a gun? I don't remember her name. Yeah, they've dripped those two. Are you gonna get her? I mean, we know my stance on 4 stars most of the time. If I get her from Navia's banner, if they're even run at the same time. I'll be damned if they do a rerun with the new 4-star and don't put the new 4-star with Navia. Might be good for Claren. I don't know. To be honest, unless Claren's entire thing is overload, I don't think I care. Overload is just like, in my opinion, one of the worst reactions in the game just because of the knockback. Against smaller enemies, most of the time for me, that just ends up meaning that I throw them away from my location and can't do damage because of that. That is wild. There's a lot of moving parts in there.
Shine down.
Bow your head. Flicker. Settle down.
I'm not gonna lie, sacrificial fragments on Nouvellette is so fun in co-op. It's useless in normal play because if you have 100% uptime on him, that means you're not doing any reactions, but ooh, just always being able to use his skill is great. Or his charged attack, rather. Good night, Sonny. Sleep well. Well, that's basically all my business for the artifact nonsense today. Should have at least a few to get some emblem artifacts cooking here. You didn't clean it, bro? Kind of gross. Why so many goblets? Rightly, let's see what this does. What? All the more reason to get some rest. Am I coming to your world, Silver? Ooh. If this doesn't only roll in like crit damage and ER, this is getting ditched so fast.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
All right, Niraj, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex.
I can go over for some bounties. It's easy.
Fully appreciate it.
I will be a very happy lad if it actually does roll into crit damage one more time. I don't want to understand. I literally do not want to understand. Oh, ER. I mean, I got what I asked for originally. But this does not matter. This artifact also does not matter. We've all got our fictional crushes, and some of them are questionable. My fictional character crushes are absolute units of people, dude. They're elite. They're built different. Electro. Gah. Ah, I knew it was going to be the Mimic. Eidolon, sorry. See you later.
One with the force. Keep up.
Now you shall perish.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Is he still on the wrong set? Absolutely. Not wrong for co-op if you have another Dendro character in there. What is the game so concerned about? Oh, Aether. For gore. Wait, who are you concerned about now? Surely not Bennett.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Harg. No Electro with Cryo being the absolute GOAT. Okay, I can roll with that. Yo, they look a little bit different.
Take your true form.
Let's begin.
Permanent of the deep. Unleash. Break a leg.
Have a seat.
Rust reason. By ordinance divine. My will embodied.
Oh yeah, kill him. It's gone. Where did it go? Did I just get pranked? We're back here again? That is not who I chose. They're about to get bow charactered so hard.
Take it easy.
Gotcha.
Things are about to get dicey.
Strike is one.
Face your gift.
Easy every time. Those dudes never even knew what hit them.
Busted. Offensive retreat.
It does make me really sad that the objectively best maneuver for Yoimiya is just never using her burst. Ever. Like, it's so pretty, and I never get to look at it. Oh, yeah, totally. Burst support Yoimiya that's only good against a single target, even though it targets multiple enemies at once. Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. I will never get over that smile right there. Hands on the hips, beaming smile. Oh, yeah. She's literally a ray of sunshine. I love her. No! This is so sad. What'd I do? The one time I'm being wholesome, I get sent to horny jail. Okay. See how it is. You're right. I'm not worthy to look upon her person. That's for better guys. Holy smokes, everybody's streaming today. Wait, I haven't seen this person streaming forever. What about streaming, everyone? You're right, you're right. All right. I will see you guys at a time today. I don't know what the plan is yet, but we're gonna figure it out. Movie time soon. Much love, guys. Let's go give Ada some love. I'll see you guys on Wednesday.